Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Alright. Well, at least I learned I need to stop coughing into the mic. Alright. Are we live? It says we're live, but it doesn't show a picture yet. There it goes. There it goes. Alright. Hey everyone. Welcome back to some Rogue Legacy 2 speedrunning, as always. Whew. Just continuing my runs. And yeah, I'll have you guys pop in a bit. This week, after some Rogue Legacy, we're going to be jumping into Hades. Ooh, been a while since I've played Hades, so hopefully the rust. Last time I played it for a little bit, and I got all the way to the final boss, so I guess it worked. I guess it's not. I'm not too rusty, so that's good. Let's just hope that maintains. Maybe might have gotten lucky. Still haven't got to the point where I'm like optimizing so much that I can tell the difference between luck and skill. Really, I just see myself as getting a certain amount of booms instead of like picking specific booms. Still, oh well. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. Speaking of which, I still need. So I finished the Cain theory at the very least, so that part of the lore is taken care of, but there's still more about this. Like, I'm going to be clear, I wrote in Cain theory without reading the rest of it. So, yeah. Not sure about that one. That being said, like, Cain theory is pretty separate from this. It involves different knowledge. Let's just say that. Alright. Ooh. Deep breaths. Hey, Cyberbellum. How's it going, man? Thank you for subscribing or following a few days ago. Whoops. Oh well. Anyways, how's it going? It's going good for me. It's going very good for me. And I just got 0.04 despite that mistake. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Whoop. Whoop. Let's just go around this way. Get out of the way. Dead end. Doing good. Glad to hear, man. Glad to hear. So yeah, we're just continuing our runs. Trying to just maneuver around. Whoop. Here. You know what? I trust myself. What are we talking about? Well, I actually just was talking about, okay. There we are. Oh, great. Dead end. Alright. So, I'll get into the conversation. We talk about whatever you guys want to talk about, mostly. It's just, like, whenever there's dead space, I'll jump in with something, some kind of random tangent or something like that. The thing is, I can't exactly jump into random tangents while I'm busy trying not to die. So, wow. Right, I don't have... gosh. Not having air jumps or air dashes is something that I still am not used to yet. Alright. Whew. But yeah, what do you want to talk about, man? Anything on the lore that you're starting to feel like... I kicked off a lantern that dropped meat, but kicked me into the next zone. Oh. Oof. So yeah, I think, if I remember correctly, that shield dash is cool. Shield dash is cool. Just a great way to keep moving. Then they definitely had to put a delay on it. Like, if you saw me in my previous runs before they delayed it. Oh, you don't? Well, today's gonna be a different day for you then. Anyways, yeah. So generally, let me... Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Let's just explain what's going on in this run. So as you can guess, we need to get all the bosses on heirlooms. So the first thing you need to do is kind of just run around looking for the so-called bosses and so-called heirlooms. Dash is always the most important because the ability to dash in the air is just very important for maneuverability and being able to, you know, act with everything. This room here, because they all spawn in different locations. You kind of have to get used to it. Like, you kind of have to just adapt to wherever they spawn. Oh yeah, you've been busy studying lore. Makes sense. Here's someone else figured out, oh, that kind of shortcut right there. So, yeah, there's a lot of little optimizations in each of these, like, these rooms that are always consistent. The intro, the heirlooms, these all have optimizations that we just kind of, like, slowly perfect as we go. Nothing perfect yet, but we do the best we can, you know? Of course, you wouldn't notice if I did it imperfect, I don't think. Unless I fall into the water. Then you would notice I did it imperfectly. Alright, so here's the theme. So I found the book heirloom, but I will not be entering it, because the theme is, I have the ability to warp there, and once I pick up the book, I'm going to regain my health. So I'm going to save that book, and if all things go right, until after I beat the bone boss. The skeleton bros. So that's kind of the hope. I'm going to grab this warp just in case we need it. Yeah, a lot of the beginning is just kind of getting all the warp points, because the hope is if everything goes right, we gain enough money at the end of this first life to buy the architect and immediately start using him. Alright, get this path open as well. Ah, okay. Gotta work a little harder on that. Alright. So this will end up being, obviously, this is the heirloom we're going to use to heal up after Lamech. Honestly, there was some consideration of if the pathing is working for it, instead using that to heal up after Gone Heads. The problem is, we need, once that happens, we have to be precise enough on Gone Heads to consistently beat Gone Heads with our first life, which the damage that Gone Heads does is making that an unlikelihood as of right now. Ah, got a little too high. Either of these are really powerful, but like usually you spend most of your time with 100 resolve, so, or 100 resolve above the max. So anything you can spend on is worth a while. The real impressive stuff will be the bosses. Hopefully. I will note that I am still trying to get used to the fact that I can only shield bash once every 10 seconds, because I optimized the route for Lamech given shield bashes, and if I try to do that, I'm going to start taking hits that I shouldn't be taking. So, like there, I would have usually just shield blocked the meteorite, or here, I would have just shield blocked there. So, like, yeah. Gotta get back to just using the shield block as a defensive tool instead of an offensive one. Alright. Thank you for this attack, sir. But yeah, I've learned that when I'm this low on health, the last thing I should ever do is ignore Lamech. So I see there are comments, but gotta focus. And yes, that is always a damage boost you take. It makes it a lot easier to maneuver around. But yeah, don't worry, once I kill the boss, there's enough fanfare that I could read any and all comments. Alright. Just a heads up, I can't watch the whole stream since I got a theme here in a while, but I saw your stream and I want to stop by. Hey, thank you for stopping by, man. I'm okay. A lot of people drop out as they get further in. Perfectly fine, man. Perfectly fine. But yeah. By the way, I do believe we could skip this part, but the money within the chest is valuable enough. That is how we're going to get enough money to buy the architect, despite not stopping to grab chests. Alright. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Cerebellum. Glad to have you here. Even if only for a little while. Woo. Made it look easy. Yep, that's kind of the goal. If it looks like either I do it and it looks hard and I do it anyways, or it looks easy because I do it well, because that's kind of what I've been training to do. If I can't do either, then there's issues. So I will give you a tip of advice if you're having trouble with Lamech. The issue with... How do I explain this? Almost every single one of his attacks can be either avoided, or you could be in a good position to avoid it, if upon seeing him move, you dash away and then jump. That maneuver right there avoids most attacks. For the attacks it doesn't avoid, either those attacks have a lot of charge, so you're not going to, like, you're going to have time to recover so that it doesn't hit you, or you're like in a good position, like you're over his head where you could then dash forward. If it's like the spears, you could do the same thing. If it's his daggers, you're going to jump over the first set of projectiles if you time it right, you know, stuff like that. Despite making it look easy, I'm actually behind my PB. Boop. Just do that. Get out, get out, get out. Yep. This place is not easy, in case you're wondering. This is a lot of me knowing from experience where I can maneuver and just kind of responding as things appear on screen, because my control scheme is very bad for this area. I can't really use the look around function, and like this is one of the this area, Axis Mundi, is the main reason why I'm the only one who does not use controller, because if you're using keyboard, especially the way I am, you cannot move and look around at the same time. And that's why we're at halfway. I've already lost half my health. But I have to do this next route. You have to, I know for a fact I do not have enough money to buy the Architect, and I will have to beat the next boss to get that money. Alright, we need to find an apple here, or I just need to get... Looky. Look around function needs buffs. Yeah, meat. I don't think I survive another hit yet, but surviving another hit involves that, so we're gonna appreciate the meat as always. Always appreciate the meat. Worked hard to be here. But I gotta be extra careful. Alright, meat kept me alive. Thank you, meat. So in case you're wondering, we are going to be grabbing the book before the boss, and we cannot make any mistakes, so... I know it's just a simple comment, but I cannot read it until I'm done here, because... any stupid mistake, and I'm dead. Nope. Oh, I don't even use mouse. But yeah, definitely when you're in this routine, it sucks. But yeah, with 8 health, this is what we saved the book for. This is how we're going to get a full heal so that we can beat the boss properly. Alright. And here's the thing, if I died at any point during that, not only would I have to find the book again, I would have to walk all the way through Axis Mundi again. So, like, this point is the scariest point in the run, because if you die here, the run is dead. Whew. So that was why I was focusing so much. Oof. But yeah, now that we made it to the book, all I have to do is beat the Void Beasts at my now full health. So that's going to be a lot more achievable. Whoop. Alright. So what games do you play other than Rogue Legacy, Cyberbellum? Oh, hey Thorza, how's it going, man? Whew. I have a feeling you're gonna say something the moment this starts, but I'm gonna wait for you to say it. Alright. Or maybe it's... I think it's Cretacino that says it, never mind. Anyways. Oof. Oh, right, there's something I gotta do in just a bit. I'll make sure to do it when I have a good moment. No dream. Okay, that's fine. Dude, like, I'm not expecting a dream every single night. At that point, you're just telling fan fiction. It's not even a dream. Yeah, no, I expect that dream to be just kind of a one-hit wonder. I'm honored that it happened around us, but don't force something. Don't force something, you know? Unless you want to just start making this the fan fiction, I'm totally fine reading your Rogue Legacy 2 speedrunner fan fiction legends while speedrunning myself. I'm perfectly fine with that. Alright. Woo. Team Fortress 2 level head. That's the other thing you do. Huh. I'm going to be honest and say I don't know what that is, other than it's Team Fortress 2. As for me, I've been, like, after this, I'm doing Hades, so you kind of get a sense of what I'm doing, so. I bet a lot of people play Team Fortress 2, but yeah, I unfortunately was not into it when it was around, and it's hard for me to get into it right now. But yeah, definitely this is a time where I need to focus, so if you guys want to talk about Team Fortress 2 over in the comments, that'd be great, because I can't respond to it much anyways. Whew. Hey. Alright. So I mean, every ease of life change is something I should be happy for. It's just like, making this boss easier wasn't exactly on the list of necessities. Always in the list of appreciated. Okay, yeah, that was my fault. I jumped in there without a way out. Without a shield bash. Okay, I just need one of you to die so I'm not in trouble anymore. Because I just need one of you to die before the time goes out. Alright. Alright, killed Halfar first. It's been a while since he died first. Oh well. Whew. Okay. Okay. There we are. So while I don't have any heals, that gives me the money. And that money is going to be what I need to buy the Architect. So we're back. This run is alive. I still need to finish Hades and Slay the Spire. Yep, definitely. Two big games. 2 games that will eat away all of your time. So not surprised you're not done with them yet. Oh. I like Engie but play or you like Engineer but play everything often. Yeah, Engineer was definitely the most interesting of the themes I've seen from that game. Like, well, that one kicked my butt. Thank goodness I got that meat, or else I'd be dead already. Even if I die randomly here, I'm exploring the area for the next life, since we're going to be spending all this money to unlock the Architect. Not sure how much more I'm going to be able to buy past the Architect, but worth trying. Well, get me out of here. up we go. I'm seriously considering that. Like, it's really bad, but it's going to keep me alive for now. And we now have a warp point, so next life's going to really appreciate that warp point. Unless we just find far shores here and full heal our way out. Alright. So I'm going to grab this and then just go down. And the whole reason is it plays the scene. And this will make sure the doors are open in our next life. I'm not facing them all right now because we are all boss's heirlooms anyways. So I need to get the jump. And my gosh, would the jump be helpful right now. But yeah. Nothing up here. Why am I need to get down. I need to get down. Let me out. Whew. Alright, path keeps going. Be ready, because zombies going to pop out of the ground any second. I'm certain of it. Okay, don't make a stupid mistake. I've done it before. Woo! Alright, far shores. Okay. Keep going. That feels good. Oh my gosh, we actually made it to far shores with this run. With this life. Despite how bad that second boss went. I can't believe it, honestly. There we are. Oh, you never knew about the echo kick. You just got across with T's and dash runes. Wow. Yeah. It tells you in the story. It tells you in the story, Sire Bellum. You should know. You should know this. He tied a resonant rope to the bottom of the lake. You're the one who wrote that in. How did you never know about that? Sir. Sir. There are some concerns. You wrote the guide, and you never knew about that. Alright. Though that is quite the respect that you can pull it off. I will say, when I first got the Enoch's memory, I just used the Ranger really well, really effectively. Alright. So yeah, Nama's damage boost, and yeah, any damage boost that's right next to a teleporter is worthwhile. By the way, Nama is great. The updates they did to Nama are just make her more enjoyable for the run, because she turned from just like one of those like a slow dance to a proper waltz. I've always described her fight like a dance, and now it's proper tango. You're actually having to maneuver around properly. You know where she's going, but you gotta make sure your feet move to the beat in the same way she does. And I appreciate it. It's a lot of fun. Oh yeah, I have double jump. I haven't even used it yet, I don't think. Okay, we're just gonna do this safe and easy. There we are. Alright, safe and easy. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's why we try to do it safe, because now I die in 2 hits? I could take 1. I could take 1. Just barely. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I took damage there. I didn't time... Wow, I didn't time that right. That's unusual. Don't ask how I did that. I couldn't answer. Oh wow. This fight is actually going south. That's rare. Ooh. Ooh, get out, get out. Okay. That was needlessly close. That was needlessly close. I'm actually ahead of time, but everything's been needlessly close, so I'm not sure how long that's gonna last. Alright. So now, we go search for the Void Dash, which, if I get near, it's gonna be impressive, because I die in 1 hit, and no amount of meat is going to change that, but an heirloom will. Dancing quite the treacherous tango, yes. And that's precisely what that fight should be. A beautiful yet treacherous dance. Beautiful, dangerous, threatening. What else would you like to see from that sort of character? Perfectly encapsulates them. I'm gonna keep going right. Don't even care about this threat. Alright. Found it! Awesome. This 1 life is still going on. You should go now. Have a good run. Be sure to catch the next stream or get back to this one in an hour or so. Okay. Good. Glad to hear, man. Glad to hear. I'll still be here in an hour. So, there will be stream to watch. Alright. See you later, bro. Thank you for staying as long as you did. Ah. You know, I'm wondering... I don't think you could double jump up there. Are you kidding? Alright, we're going to try it because I have the spare time. Nope. Alright. Hey, Thorza. How's it going? Yeah, no, I know you're still there. It's just like when... If people aren't responding, I let them... If they want to be silent, let them be silent. I'm not going to, like, force you to talk or anything like that. I'll still be talking all the time, you know? I always have something to say. So, random math theme came into my mind. Just how complex the quadratic formula is. It's just like, it's such a simple thing. It's just, alright, if you have an equation that involves some x's, you use this formula to figure out how to split it into two equations. Like you turn a polynomial into 2 equations. Simple idea. What do? X minus, I think it's x equals negative b plus or minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac all over 2a. Like, what the? Why was it that much? And I was just like, I realized it's hard to explain how to do it in that simple mathematical formula than to explain the concept itself that's trying to describe. It's just, I don't know, I was looking at the formula recently. I'm like, man, I'd hate having to teach this to kids. Like, I know for my teachers, they actually tried to put a song to it because that was the only way. If it wasn't for x equals negative b plus or minus square root of b squared minus 4ac all over 2a, I never would have remembered that at all. And now I actually remember it just on top of my head sometimes. Which, I mean, proper respect to the teachers who figured that out. Proper respect to the teachers who figured that out. My god, though. My god. Alright. So, we found one. So, I'm going to go straight up and look for the main boss room. And once I find that, I could then, oh my gosh. Alright. Let's go beat Murmur, and then let's pop open the way to Goneheads. Wow. This is being a very giving run right now. Alright. As always, I'm going to give the flashing warning now. When we get to the red orbs, I'm going to be breaking them with my shield, and it's going to cause very bright explosions. So, if you have any visual issues, be prepared until this fight's over. It might not be safe to look. Oop. Oh, that was on cooldown. Alright. Knew that would hit. Ooh. There we are. Murmur's gone. That's good. Whoa, golden murmur. Not surprised. Not surprised, honestly. Alright. Another blueprint I likely cannot use. Warden weapon actually might be able to use that. Alright. We are doing pretty good. I mean, yes, we do have damage, so we're probably not going to make it too much further, but, I mean, we are approaching Goneheads on life 1. So, that's something. That's something. Oof. Oh my gosh. And it was the dead end. Okay. Made some mistakes. Now we just recover from them. Oh my gosh, and we even find an apple. And I'm not going to bother going for the heirloom. If it's not serrated edge, it's a waste of my time. And the odds of serrated edge. Gosh, I want to start... So I think I might... If I get the opportunity to, I might try to start a new speedrunning category called, like, Tears and Fairies or something like that. Which would literally just be, like, you're trying to get one sticking, like, tier challenge and one fairy chest from every area in the map. Is the idea. Okay. Panicked a bit, got punished for it, but hey, I found Goneheads. I found Goneheads. I found Goneheads. So, this should be a pretty good run. Alright. Hopefully Freeze Strike's good. Alright, because I know they improved Freeze Strike. But, oh my gosh, but this is the area where freezing still doesn't work properly. I guess I could freeze one of the Goneheads. Make it so I could focus more easily. Wait. I don't have the spells for spell, so we're going this path. Alright. Messed that up slightly, but we will fix it up. Alright, we will buy that, and I guess we will unequip the leather helm too. I can't have ward... Okay. There we are. Gotta increase that by at least 1. So I can equip the Scholar Cape. Alright. There we are. So now we have Scholar Cape and Warden Weapon, which will hopefully make sure we have the damage output we need. Disattuned, I don't really work well with Disattuned personally, so could be a little problem. I'm playing a game where you make vehicles and planes and anything. It's like Scrap Mechanic, if you know what it's called. I've just made it 8-wheel car, 8-wheel truck. Hey, man. Sounds fun. Alright. Disattuned. It turned out the buy buffet reducing my resolve actually was an issue. I'm just leaving one frozen so I can focus fire this guy. Oh. Wedge them off in the wrong way. There we are. There we are. Awesome. No hit. So yeah, it turns out the freeze spell worked because I could just freeze one down, focus on the other. Alright. Got a Scholar Weapon. Can't equip it. Wow, they actually gave me over 1,000 gold. Did not realize that. Alright. Let's finish it. Finish strong. Finish strong. I do not have the damage boost, but I have a freaking Warden Weapon, so I think that's going to make up for the minus 15% damage. Alright. All I have to do is this last one. I have Disattuned, which should help me with the projectiles, but who knows beyond that. Alright. And we basically want to spend all our mana here because the next phase, the freezing doesn't really help us too much. Ah, did that wrong, but oh well. Oh, that was on cooldown. Okay, did it wrong twice. Well. That was just dumb mistakes onto dumb mistakes onto... Alright. My fault. My fault. Mage with 8-ball and Searing Shot, or Barbarian with Combative. The Combative is what pulls this guy over the head. Oof. Alright. Actually, hold up. Pretty sure if I increase this, I can now equip the helm. And then I could use that last bit. Let's just keep ourselves healthy. Alright, 188 health, which is actually doubled when I'm playing other barbarians. Run's not over. Run's not over, fortunately. We have a combative barbarian, so those mistakes are not going to be the end of us. But we have to remember, we want to basically use shouts every good moment we have to deal damage. Alright, now you're leaving. Alright, see ya, man. See ya. I'll let you know. If this is a PB, it'll be posted in the speedrun chat, so you're not gonna... You might not be here for it, but you're not gonna miss anything too drastic. Ah, gosh darn it. Oh my gosh. Great. Alright, made some stupid mistakes. Wow, I made some stupid mistakes twice in a row. Okay. Bookish seems bad. Vegan actually seems not as bad because we're just boss fighting now. Alright. That sucks. Those little mistakes cost me PB, I think. Yeah. Those mistakes cost me PB. I'd be shocked if I managed to pull off a 2-minute Enoch without the damage boost. I do have Warden Weapon, though. I do have Warden Weapon. We will see. But I'm not gonna... I'm just gonna play like I do normally. But yeah. Gosh, yeah. 1 minute, both phases Enoch. Ah. $41 each and 27 each, and this moves twice as fast. Alright. I think this is still the better damage output. Alright, well I took the... Oh my gosh. Made us... I'm like, okay, well I'm just gonna use the iframes to just break through the last of the damage. And then the iframes ran out. Well, let's see. Fungal Spread versus Flame Barrier. Alright. This does have Chronic Fatigue Syndrome, which basically means one shout. And once I use Flame Barrier, I'm not going to be using it for a little while, but I'm only going to be using Flame Barrier sparingly anyways, and yeah. So I'm only going to be using Flame Barrier sparingly, and the Shout is basically just going to be used once for some damage boost in the first phase, and then that's it. So, even though... So hopefully it's not too much of a penalty. Oh my gosh. There we are. Oh, okay. Second part of... And yeah, I only took one hit. So, just when things are working well, when I'm doing things properly. Not a hard fight. Just... wasn't doing things properly is all I can say. Oh my gosh. Didn't do it properly twice in a row. Yep, just making some stupid mistakes. Alright. So yeah, I just need to get more practice on Enoch, it seems. Oh well. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna grab this air then. Alright, this was a good run. This was... I tripped at the finish line. That's what happened. I tripped at the finish line. Ugh. Oh well. Oh well. That's fine. Happens sometimes. Happens sometimes. Oof. Alright. So I tried moving the... So I found an underwater propeller I can make a water car with for the game you're playing. Alright. So that's pretty cool. I like how the game kind of... How games like that evolve, where it's like... Suddenly you're able to create different kinds of car to explore different environments to... just have different variety in gameplay, not just like differences of kind, but actual like feel different and stuff. Get out of this corner. Or embrace the corner. Gosh, those little chasers. They shouldn't be much threats, but like when I'm not playing the knight or the barbarian, they definitely feel like they're a lot harder to avoid. Something I got... Just more of that thing I need to practice. Alright, just making some stupid mistakes. And hey, like this is, now that I've gone here, now that I've made it once, it's might as well just keep making it in a row. Let's try Barbarian more against this boss. I think Barbarian is my key, because Barbarian is the one I have more competence in. I should say confidence, not competence. Alright. But you tried moving the rock to get the propeller, and then when you tried to move it, the entire front broke because the rock was that hard. So you broke your engines, said you couldn't move, and then sometime later you figured out how to do it. And then, yeah, just you commented because apparently that happened. This all happened during the time I was still facing the chest, the true Enoch. So little mistakes like that. All right, well at least one made it. Get out, get out. Whoop. Leave that there. Oh. Oh, they go through. They go, his projectiles go through platforms. So I can't use that strategy anymore. Aw. Well, it's good to know that now. It's good I know that now. And that explains why some of my strategies haven't been working out, because the main little trick to avoid those things doesn't work. His projectiles don't stop on these platforms. Oh. Mistimed that. At least I stopped the damage. Even if I didn't turn it into damage. There we go. Alright. Hey Vibes, how's it going, man? I'm doing well. This run, though, this run was close to personal best, and then I choked. So that's a little sad. But other than that, I choked. I have no other phrase other than that. I choked. I got to Enoch here, and just kept failing Enoch in a row. No other description for what happened. Not a good place to be. Alright. So I was going to shout and dash through her because while frozen, she can't take she doesn't do on-contact damage. But I messed up a bit. Alright. Let's keep going with the knight. Because if I could get this knight with fireball to get more consistent, it's going to help me out a lot. Alright. Pace before it was really good. Yes, the pace before it was amazing. As you can see, I even got a golden murmur. Yeah. Unfortunate that it went down like this, but it happens sometimes. This is what you just practice, because if you don't practice, that happens more often. So, right now I'm just kind of practicing Enoch over here at level 20. I'm high level. I'm high level, high damage. Like, this is actually an uncharacteristically strong character. And for me to be failing here is really sad given that. But, hey, what can you do? Except improve. And how do you improve? Except by doing it again. Anyways, how's your day going, Vibes? I just like doing that. Even though it probably could be saved for moments like this. Oh yeah. So Enoch's projectiles now go through these platforms, so that makes some of the evasion using those platforms not work. That was a beautiful arc. Unfortunately, it went directly over the boss. A lot of get out of dodge in those last few moves. Well, that worked. Doing good, thanks for asking. And, yep. Alright. Oh well. Ah, missed. The fact that I hit while I was facing the other direction is really concerning. Oh. And yeah, just stupid mistakes like that. That stuff kills me all the time. That stuff is a mistake that kills me all the time. Alright. Wind wall and searing shot. Let's try a wind wall. Let's try a wind wall. Mage with wind wall seems like it's going to just deal... I'm just going to be so invincible effectively. Huh. Alright. Well, we keep moving. We keep moving. Whew. Alright. Keep it chill, keep it moving. Beautiful. Oh, my gosh. There we are. Just safe, secure maneuvering. Oh my gosh, why was I facing the wrong direction? Well, it's okay, this fight's almost over. There we are. Full health. Well, at the very least, let's try to keep it sub 1 hour. Kind of sad that this run, that was nearly PB, is now going for a sub 1 hour, but... Ooh. Oh, they're not projectiles. They're not treated as projectiles. Alright, so then we just get freaking out of here. Hey man, Line, thank you for the drop by. Appreciate. Whew. How was your runs, by the way? I did not stay long enough to figure that out. This one was going good, and then I just choked heavily on Enoch here, so because I gotta practice Enoch a bit more. Oof. How about you, man? How about you been doing? All right. Alright. Gotta take a quick drink. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. My runs didn't go too well. Died often during my search in the castle, which not I'll test if another route would be faster. Ooh, you're going for another route, man? Huh. What's the plan for the routine, if I can ask? Or is this going to be a surprise when you suddenly get an insanely better time than I do? Whatever it is, I'll wait. I'll be shocked when I happen to miss it. At the moment, I have a better time than you. I know you do. I know you have a better time than me right now. What I'm asking is, what's this new route you're trying out? I'm curious. Alright. You don't have to tell me. If you want to keep it your secret so that you can make sure I can't come back, that's your choice. That's your choice, sir. That's your choice. Ah. I've messed that up quite a few times recently, which is kind of strange. Alright. I just realized I didn't even bother looking at my time for that last run. I know it was like sub 1 hour real time, but I didn't even bother looking at the in-game time. But it's odd and under construction. At the moment, I'm doubting if I will even be if it will be faster, and also it will definitely be less consistent. All right. Well, I will state that I definitely favor consistent strategies, so maybe it is your own theme. All right. Well, thanks for informing me. So I won't be surprised when you suddenly come out with this new run that, on its 2% success rates, slaughters the board with me. There we are. Just clear out that entire room. There we are. That's feeling that. Those last 2 rooms feel good now. Right. But yeah, definitely experimentation is how this run gets better. Experimentation is how this run gets better. So, all 4 new strats. Ooh. Hey, Cardassino. Yes, it is good. Don't you worry, I'm doing fine. Had a bit of a run that was unfortunate, but, like, I don't let those things get me down. Just gotta practice Enoch a bit more, that's all. Boop. And just let me know about that. How about you, Cardassino? How you doing? How you doing, man? Practice on fails, good way to learn. Precisely. Precisely. I pressed the wrong button instead of shield bash. And it was a dead end. Alright. Note to self, don't run straight into spike balls. Doing okay, back on diet, need to lose 7 pounds. Hey man, that's quite the, like, that's quite the process. Like, good for you getting back into it. Jeez, yeah. Yeah, 7 pounds is quite a lot to lose, though. Definitely gonna take some work. Feel free to, like, cement your progress here if you need someone to, like, bounce off of to make you feel good for the hard work, man. Because I know that's hard work. I know for a fact. I think you were back around when when I was first getting into this, so you know when I talked about when I first started dieting. You know, I haven't checked my weight in quite a while. I think I've kept it but I'm not sure if I have, so have to check that in a bit. Because I have to just go down here. Alright. Oh. Your diet is stop eating garbage. Stop putting absolute trash inside of my stomach. That's a great dieting plan. A lot of people have that issue. I will tell you, as an American man, the problem has not been that I eat chocolate. The problem is that I eat several pounds of it. No. Oh. Alright. Press the correct button this time. I see a lot of comments, but I've learned that when I disrespect Lamek, he kicks my butt in return, so I'm gonna keep my mind there. Alright. Let's see. Look, I'm not proud, but I stole chocolate from my mother. Oh gosh. Ugh. And then, like, all the head dads. Today I buy another and put on the same place. She didn't see I stole and put back. Okay. Hey, as long as you put it back, man. As long as you put it back. And as long as your relationship with your parents is strong, like... The thing is, like, that's just one of those little pushing at the edge things, but, like, if you're at the edge with your relationship, that's a dangerous game, sir. So, wow. Book manifested itself for me. I appreciate it, book. I appreciate it. Just wanted to be the reading rainbow. Learn to read! Freaking speedrunners. You don't speed read, I know better. Alright. Whew. Alright. Just keep it chill. I will say that I went to the store with my dad, just, like, on Saturday or something like that. And we had this whole feed where it's like, okay, we need to eat healthy. We need to make sure we get all this protein and stuff. And then we just kept talking and we were just like, alright. Which root beer is better, A&W or Mug? And we had a whole huge discussion about, like, alright. So, like, we're supposed to be here eating produce. And, like, we got the produce. Don't you worry about that. But we also got a theme of A&W and Mug just to challenge which one is... Because we remembered that one of them is better for root beer floats, and one of them is better just to drink as a root beer, as a soda. And we didn't know which one was which. And in my personal opinion, it seems like the Mug is better to be added to root beer floats because of how just like strong the taste is, where A&W just has that smoother taste, is my understanding. Though it could have something to do with the Mug being slightly flat. So hopefully that didn't mistaste my results. But A&W definitely was the higher quality when it came to just drinking straight. Can't deny that. I'd ask you if you had an opinion, but I have a feeling like that's me being a bad influence on you. Ooh. Wow. Whew. All right. I haven't read the full theme. Okay. I do not drink soda 15 years, and the brand you say doesn't exist here. Ah, explains why you don't drink soda. If you don't have the quality brands, why would you? I drink energy drinks. That's my poison. Ah. Ah. Well then. Oof. At least you're not... So, my... The only experience I'm not gonna say it, but I do know some people who mix soda with their energy drinks, so... Like, hey, at least you're not doing that. Whoop. Ow. Yeah, I didn't know where they were going to be, so I just held my shield out and braced for impact. Oh, I can't power through you. Alright, it's okay. He's just making a spectacle instead of actually attacking me, so I'll be alright. Blobfish, I'm just killing you now so you don't become a threat later. Same with you, you pair of eyes. That sounds horrible. Yes, yes, I know. I did not say this was a good idea. I said it was something that someone I know does. That's it. That's all I said. I personally do not drink energy drinks. I drink soda instead. I ruined myself through that poison. You know, this was probably not the corner to jump into, especially since they changed the shield, so this is actually the least safe plan I had. Okay, so they increased the angle height because they made the room bigger, and that actually saved my butt there. Yes, move back to your brother. Alright, Halfar has a lot more health than I expected him to have at this point. Good fight. There we are. Alright. Well, we have another bot. We have another bot I have to take care of. We'll do that later. Sorry, Froggy, but I've never seen a human being make that comment. Now I need to try energy plus soda. Meanwhile, Mindful Line, I just drink water and coffee. Yep. I managed to cut out a lot of poisons in my life. But soda is just one that keeps coming back in my mind. Ah. Oh, it takes 3 hits now. Okay. Do I like the Barbarian Swing that much? No, I think the base character, just when I'm ready for it. Alright. What? I did not press the jump button in case anyone's wondering. I just held left and it teleported me into that projectile. So, yeah. Yeah. I do not like aerodynamic. I'd rather pick the Rage Tincture. Yep. Alright. That was... Alright, note that sometimes you can fly off of walls like that. Note to self. Good to know. Good to know. I mean, I might have actually pressed jump, but it was definitely unintentional. If I did. Alright, and we have free, so we need to go strength this time. Alright. And let's grab equipment. Oh, really? Just the leather helm? Okay. We'll buy you, just in case we end up having space for mana. Oh. Oh yeah, I never picked up the book. Alright. Well, okay. That's fine. By the way, I just need to talk about how ridiculous the idea is of, if you want to become famous, buy bots. Like, we're gonna make you feel like you're famous by having a lot of viewers, but you're buying them. So they're not actually your viewers. You're not actually famous. They're paid to be here. Brilliant strategy, people. I don't, like, even for things to advertise, like, it just seems like such a ridiculous concept. You have to be very, like, desperate, I guess, would be the phrase. Or have, like, skewed concept of what it is you're trying to do, at the very least. Alright. Found Fire Shores. So now we just go hunting for Nama and the lilies. Alright. Alright. Let's keep it moving. Oh. Alright, one lily down. Here we are. And yes, we are going to grab book after we grab the others. Oop. I knew one of them was going to be a dead end. Didn't know which. Alright. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Awesome. Second lily. Awesome. Now I just need to find a maw, and we can teleport back. Wait. There's a path down there the entire time. Alright. There's the maw. Alright, found her. That's okay. We are a little behind on time, but we have the book last route. By the way, something I think I found, I'm going to confirm it, but I think I found it on accident. You do not need the book to shut off the nightmares in Nama's room, which makes the book, technically, for any percent, an unnecessary relic. Or an heirloom. Sorry, not relic. Heirlooms, relics, attributes, like, I don't know, the game. So, just like, there's so many things that kind of, I am not sure. We are going to confirm right now because I do not have the book. And I'm pretty sure last time I did it, I was able to shut off the nightmares. Obviously, that was not true a few patches ago, but I think it was, yeah, the patch before this one, like the Arcane Hollow patch, but before the big balance update, one that I was doing that, and when I did it on accident, and it worked anyways. So we're gonna test it to confirm or deny it. Whether they patched it out, whether I was just delusional last time, whatever the case, it's the question of, does it still work? So we're gonna find out. Alright. And since I don't have book, I can't grab the damage boost. That being said, it's still faster to return to main menu and warp from this entrance than trying to go across the water again and using that one. Alright. Oof. Here we go. Second life, I should be stronger, so... Yeah, my spell actually increases my strength damage. That's good to know. Oh my gosh, mistimed it horribly. I forgot I don't have Void Dash. I was trying to, like, far dash that one, so I got way out of the way. And then didn't work. I'm like, I am in danger. Oh my gosh, mistimed that. It ate my jump. Yep. See, I can shut that off. That used to not be true. That I could do this. And yet here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Oh, I was about to shield dash. I just, like, saw... And, like, in the corner of my eye, I saw it was on cooldown. Just didn't want to get knocked up right then. So... Ooh. Oh, facing the wrong direction. Beautiful. Okay, there we are. Awesome. Beating him off. A little behind, though. A little behind, unfortunately. But yeah, we beat them all. And then to prove that I didn't have the book, I'm going to go get the book now. I need it for healing anyways. Wait, what did that rune say? Every action gives an opposite reaction? I have no idea what rune you're talking about. Unfortunately. It sounds like the retaliation rune, but I did not pick up a rune recently. So the words of the creators, every nerf gives a buff. But yeah, didn't have the book, was able to shut off Nama's nightmares. Which in case anyone's wondering, the whole idea is that the book is supposed to, like one of its main abilities is it shuts off nightmares. It allows you to interact with nightmares, and therefore, oh my gosh, I just realized I have double jumps. This room is a cakewalk. Yeah. One of the things I've been like saying since the beginning is we need to try to get this, the book heirloom after the dash one, or after the double jump, but I mean right now it's just good luck. But with Nama, like that, who knows? Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, snow is not a good spell for this area. Not like fireball. There we are. Wait, why am I one behind? I picked up every heirloom. I've beaten them all. Trying to think. I have dash, I have kick, I have double jump. Yeah, I think I just forgot a split, unfortunately. Oh, that was the wrong button. That's what I meant to press. There we are. Well, we missed the split, but better to have it be like that than to ruin our splits. Ah! Flying projectiles. Ooh. A lot of chests here. I'm seriously thinking about that. Oh, right. They have that effect. You know what? Yeah, we're just going to grab the fireball. Oh, this is on a... It's on top of a chest. Oh my god. I was just like, oh, let's just grab the silver chest. There was a mimic on top of the wooden chest. That was funny. Rip, but also that was funny. Mage with flame barrier. I never got to try this. It's more of a boss killer, and I don't really have a boss killing set, but like... Let's try it. Oh my gosh, it actually happened to me. The mimic spawned on top of the chest. Alright. So now comes the challenging part. Using Flame Barrier as more than just a boss killer. Using it as a means to get to the bosses. Like, I almost want to just run into Gone Heads. Instead of, like, gain my Void Dash heirloom. How did I not die? Okay, because of the throne room right there, I can actually save weight on grabbing Void Dash. Woo. Yeah. Oh, they're actually bugged. Also, that thing's a bug itself. We'll make sure to, I'll make sure to report that seed later, I think. Both times you hit me, sir. Well done. Your positioning is impeccable. Oh well. Do want to find the other guys before I go in. Unfortunately, I chose a boss slayer in an area where I can't use a boss slayer. Gravity Beam is completely useless because I cannot get enough mana for it. Oh well. Oh well. We will manage. We will manage. Alright. Because, yeah, I want to explore and then use the, heirloom as a way to heal myself up. So that's why I haven't taken it yet. Oh, right. This is not the route. I keep thinking I'm getting attacked every time that thing flies in. Don't. Alright, found one. Now we just need to find the other guy. Alright. Here we are. Alright. You know what? Let's actually try to beat Gomhead since we're at full health anyways. Kill one. Alright. There we are. Kill him just in time. Unfortunately, the optimal strat right there is also kind of ridiculous. But yeah, Barbarian's knockback is something. There we are. Got a little closer than I wanted it to be, but I did it. Alright. I thought I just remembered incorrectly when I shield dashed those, which I said when I reported it, but apparently you can dash through them, or so it seems. Maybe their hitboxes aren't as big as, or like, their sprites are bigger than their hitboxes is probably the theme. That being said, yeah, that was, I felt like I was going through it. It definitely felt like I was going through it. Alright, so I'm hopping over to the throne, so that I can then grab the heirloom here. Oh. Beautiful. Made all the mistakes that they expect you to make while trying to figure out this puzzle when I already knew the puzzle. Beautiful. Truly beautiful. Alright. I feel like there's still, like, I haven't found them yet, but I feel like there has to be optimizations in this heirloom that we just haven't found yet. There has to be a ton of them. There's too many times where we just go into these pipes and they take this long, wide-looking angle. And if we could just find a way around it, we can just walk, you know? Alright. There we are. Lost a little health there, but yeah, we gain 8 health per meat, so doesn't matter. Alright. Oh well. Alright. Let's not be stupid. As long as you're not stupid, this room doesn't hurt you. But often I'm being too aggressive and stupid, and it hurts me. So there we are. Are we ahead of pace? Possibly. Interesting. Here we are. Now I grab Murmur. And yeah, flashing warning, but I'm not a knight, so I'm not going to be breaking as many of the flashing projectiles. So, still flashing warning, because whenever I need to break the red projectiles, it's going to flash like crazy, and I don't want people's eyes to go hurting. That was premature. Oh well. Ah. I have the opportunity. Awesome. Don't die to Murmur. Though Murmur's being a bit of a nuisance right now. I don't appreciate it. Alright. Stop being needlessly aggressive. Stay grounded, stay strong. Now, Murmur, stop being a jerk. Thank you, Murmur. Thank you. Alright. I know this sounds absurd, but I think the fastest route is actually to retire this hero. Let's see if that works. That was a bit aggressive, but let's see if that works. Last character. Let's go with the Knight with Synesthesia. Hopefully by not playing that cutscene, the door still opens. Ooh. Yep, we're about to find out. Hey, look at that! We get to skip the cutscene. Yep. Looks like it, sir. Looks like it. Honestly, I think we're just going to root in skipping that chest. I think, like, our most likely odds is getting a blueprint from that chest, which we're just not going to be able to equip. So I think that, like, once we see Void Beasts defeated, we're just going to be exiting out in the future. Like, that's going to be the routing, unfortunately. Oh my god. Just not playing smart right now. Really not playing smart right now. That will cost me. Yeah, it's been costing me. I keep thinking his hitbox is smaller. I keep thinking his hitbox is smaller. And that's costing me a lot. Okay. Seeing Shot's a good one to go with Barbarian. It's no flame barrier, but I think I'm okay without Barbarian. Without the flame barrier. Here we go. Well, we're not getting PB. That's okay. That's okay. Our pace was to get PB, but that's okay. That's okay. We figured out where our issue is. For some reason, Enoch's being a butt. Like a big butt. And I cannot lie, but I don't exactly like this spot. Just keep it moving. Oh yeah, and the fireballs go through here now, so that really disappointed me. I was gonna say, I felt like it was eating my double jump. Awesome. Alright. Yeah, realized my mistake a little late. Yep. Making the mistakes a little too often. That's why my trick doesn't work anymore. If I just... Enoch, why are you being an issue right now? Usually you're not. Usually you're cool, bro. Usually you're cool. Okay. You ain't the coolest. You try to be rough on us. But... like, what's happening to me? What's happening between the two of us? Why are you being such an issue? Why are you being such a butt? Nonetheless, we continue. Nonetheless, we go. Da 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 da. Oof. Alright. Disattuned. Walking on through. Ah. A little late on that. Alright, as long as he didn't do the shout. Problem is when he does that and then the shout, so that you just kind of are stuck in the corner. There we are. Ooh. Okay, that's only 45 damage. Yeah, it's faster to just keep whacking him whenever possible. Only use that for distance. Oh. I was using that to clear out the projectiles, but the projectiles disappeared from time frame as I used it. It's kind of funny. We are. And note, these can still hurt you after this boss because the boss is not over yet. Well, I'm going to sleep. Good luck on your next runs. Thank you very much, Mindful Line. Thank you very much. You get your rest. You get your rest. There we are. Oof. Alright. I do want to do one more. I've been getting close, and then Enoch's been kicking my butt. I want to do another one just to see if I can get Enoch consistent now. Oh well. Alright. Ah, pressing the wrong button to return to main menu. Alright. So let's see, that was a 4307. Not bad time. Not bad time at all. But let's see if Enoch actually... Let's see if the two of us can work together for once. Just getting myself all ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Whew. Oh, that's what I need to do. I was just like, what do I still need to do that I haven't done yet? And the answer is, I need to ban a bot that got into my chat. So, oh. Oh well. That's okay. So in case you're wondering, if you haven't noticed, while you're in tutorial, you do not take damage. So... that's why it's okay taking that hit. So you just whack him and try to kill him before he hits you. So this was a pretty poor tutorial. But, oh well. Tutorial. If you want any split to be poor, you want it to be tutorial. Not only because that means you get to recover for the rest of it and feel good about yourself, but also, like, if a split goes super bad, you know, you want it early on, not late, when you have all that tension already through your blood. And, yeah, it's one of the splits that punishes you the least for being bad. Being bad. How did I get minus 1.8? Alright. Apparently my PB was just the worst split I've ever seen. That's my only understanding. Just do that. Oh, right. You get reduced iframes whenever you shield bash. And I'm just, like, messing up royally. No, we're not going for a wand. Wand works because the other talent also costs mana, so... in my mind, wand is special in... you cannot... it works well because of the talent tied to it. Gotta be careful. Gotta find that heirloom ASAP. Alright, that's the bottom. That's the very bottom. Alright, well, this is gonna be a shorter... this is gonna be a run that dies quickly. Oh well. Let's see if we can get a good heirloom and buddy. Flame barrier. Alright. Masochism, though, doesn't work well with Flame Barrier. In fact, I just realized this character is basically unplayable because of Masochism, I'm pretty sure. Yep, because I only... yep, alright, so just make sure to spend all my mana, then I get hits. If Masochism works with Shield Bash, where if I Shield Bash the damage, then it's great, and if it doesn't, well, then we're out of luck. Ah. Right, I don't have air dash yet. Ah. Oh my gosh. Can't even take the apple properly. Oh well. No, I wanted that to go. Let's say that. I refuse to say any more on the subject. I was shield blocked, and the invincibility frames were still active. And so it didn't trigger, and then I got hit by the fiend afterwards. Ugh. Beautiful. Happens. Hey, I'm glad to have all the bad luck happening early on, so I don't have to scream when it happens just before the very end. Yep. That's what's going on. It's okay. Take it all now. Take it all now. Alright. Can't dash through that. Gotta take another apple for healing. Alright, and we're just going to grab this now. We don't want to wait. Right, and this does mean that one of those rooms isn't going to work properly because we do not have Fireball to make it work properly. Oh well. Alright. That was a pretty poor room. Oh well. Let's see if this works. Nope. Not even close. Beautiful. Every run goes as planned. That's okay. Oh. I can't even get that potion because the way the dashback works. Oh well. We just keep moving. We just keep it going. Keep it calm. Keep it chill. Ah. Yeah. Alright. We're actually only 36 seconds behind, despite everything. Despite everything. Everything. Heck, if this Lamette goes really good, we might just come back. Scholar Cape. Oh my gosh, I just realized we're even getting a gold increase for the boss fights. That wasn't all my mana. I just gained half of it. They lied to me. The shield bash worked. I took no damage and yet gained mana back. Come on, shield bash, recover. Alright. The shield bashing working with masochism is a really good thing. Got golden Lamech split despite my bad time. There we are. And here's another thing. We're getting more gold. So if I can actually beat the Void Beasts with this character, we're in great shape. Okay, let's actually go up. Try to find book on our way out. Guess not. We're gonna have to deal with the fact that we don't have book. My guess is how we're gonna do this is we're gonna beat Nama without book, then retire, and then go back, like, find book while we're looking for the extra exit. or the way to the Stygian study. Basically the idea, because both of them are in the upwards path. So that's kind of the hope. We'll see how it plays out. We do definitely have to deal with the fact that it, you know, it means we have to just like randomly find book while in this adventure. Ooh. Ooh. I know it's possible to do that without the dash, but it saves like half a second, and I haven't got consistently yet, and it loses you like 3 seconds, so it's like, it's not an important trick to learn. Well, I think that was faster than if I threw the fireball, which tells me I've been doing it suboptimally. Then again, does this character have any damage boosts? No. No. I do not have enough money to buy any damage boosts, so... Alright. Whew. Gosh, the hammers having like so little knockback really affects my run. Like when they decide to wind up, I can't kill them in time, and I can't like knock them away. So if they're blocking me from doing something I need to do, sucks to be me. Alright. We don't even have to go upstairs. What am I even going for? I guess relics, so I don't really need relics. Oh. That's okay. Took some damage, but it's fine. And I can beat the boss at 150 health easily. Not easily, but capably. Yeah. 119 health becomes a little bit more risky. Let's get an apple here. Let's make sure I don't have to do all this concerns. Nope. That's okay. It gave me an apple last time. We're just going to assume it gave me an apple and I didn't take it. Alright. And he's about to split, so I'm going to wait till he splits to start spinning the flame wheel. Yeah, because it could charge up twice, I'm going to actually... them close. There we are. That's actually pretty nice. We have not found the book, though, so that's going to be an issue. But hey, I guess we stick to the route, because we don't really have a choice much. So with this route, we are going to be just continuing on this path, and basically banking on finding the book while we find the next area. Nope. Let's go to the offer, though. I'm not ready for that. Not in this position. Yeah, it would have killed me if I took it. Alright. Well, my next life that has the access to these areas is going to have access to a serrated handles bargain if they believe it themselves. Alright. Yeah, I think I still hunt for the maw before I go back. Gotta be wary, though. Alright, found another lily. And I'm starting to get nervous because I am now at 80 health. Which is the health range where things start being able to one-shot you. Not everything, but there are things that do it. Alright. It's too much of a pathing anyways, so I might as well do it. I might as well just go grab the heirloom and give myself a better starting spot. Alright, let's keep it moving. And, like, keep in mind, those splits do not account for the fact that once we find book, we're going to get a fast book. Oh. That deals 50 damage with a single one. Oof. Probably should be using my... There we are. Because of the changes to that enemy, just like things like Flame Barrier or the spin attack from the Barbarian, just absolutely destroy those guys. So like those guys used to be untouchable with Knights, and then hard but doable with Barbarians, and now it's just like just an enemy with Knights and a joke to Barbarians. It's kind of funny how that change happened, just by changing how the knockback effect works. Oof. I like their upgraded versions having the severe knockback effect, but the starter guys don't need that. They don't need that. Alright. So now all we gotta do is find a maw. She could be anywhere, though. Alright, I'm gonna go down first. Check this path. Yep, just making sure. And the maw. Alright, that's good. Alright, pop open the maw, find book. Then we have the gone heads. There we are. This should, while we are lacking the damage boost, we have a masochist with flame barrier. Right. I think I took damage from that. Feels like it took damage. Yeah, I think I didn't perfect block. That time I had perfect blocked. There we are. Gonna save. Oh. Well, that's the one hit I get to take. Whew. Yeah, I think those spikes would have killed me, so... Alright, if I could get this flame wheel triggered, I think the flame wheel single-handedly kills them all. Alright, awesome. Now I think I'm going to start looking for the book. Which is so weird. I beat Nama. Time to look for the book, of all things. But, hey, this is the sort of place we are at. And we have 6,400 gold, which means we're going to be at very good equipment range. We're going to be able to buy a lot of what we want when we get to our... Now let's go here, head to that upwards path, see if that's where the book is. Would have been nice if that was just literally the book right there. Whoop. But life likes to be a bit more difficult. There's the book. Yep, just slightly more difficult, though. Doesn't like to be too challenging, but likes to push you out of your comfort zone. Just push you out of your comfort zone, then life gives you what you want. Honestly, that's a pretty good lesson. Get out of your comfort zone, and you'll start finding what you've been looking for. Because whatever you're looking for, it's not where you've been staying. So, oh, I thought the double jump could have gone to that platform, which is why I made that maneuver that failed. Oh well. If nothing else, this was a pretty good run because of the weird routine. Like, dying immediately, having to root for masochism. That alone made this run interesting. Alright. Yeah. Bit of a slow room, but it's okay. Alright. This is a golden split because it's not where we expected to find it. There we are. Alright, so now we just have to stick and study. And we're a minute ahead of schedule. Despite everything. Wow. It's like Flame Barrier is really good. And yeah, in case you're wondering, I don't really have a routine path in mind. I'm just kind of going whichever path calls out to me first. Whoop. Hey, Cyberbellum. Glad to have you back. We have this one. We did a different routing, and it actually has been working out pretty decently. We are pretty far ahead again. The first run died at Nama, or died at Enoch. It was doing great, and then Enoch killed it. I just like... And that's what scares me. My last few runs have been like, I'm ahead of schedule, and then I face Enoch, and for some reason, Enoch just butchers me. I don't know why. So... Well, I'm working on that. Faster to return to main menu here. We're continuing this run. This run, we just picked up Book, which is why you see the golden Nama, because we found things other than Nama first. Ah. Literally just nothing more than I forgot to hit shield. Mimic wants too badly for me to open it and be punished. You'll be horribly surprised. You have to know. What's in this box? Well, it'd be nice if the box stopped charging at me. I kind of hope that's, like, intentional. Like, there was all those jokes about Fiends moving, and the Mimics were just like... They just, as a meme, kept it in that the Mimics move like the items used to. I hope that just stays in, is what I'm saying. I hope that's intentional, I guess is another way of saying it. Oh well. Oh well. That hurt. That hurt. We still have Gone Hoods and the heirloom to find, and there's no warps over on that side. Alright, Magic 8 Ball. Alright, and we have $1,000. How do you wish you spent $1 million, sir? And let's see what equipment we can buy. Run's not over, but that was a pretty bad drop. Perfect. So with that, we're going to have the mana we need, while gain all the damage we want. And yes, I could have spent that 407 gold, and it's probably preferable to spend that 407 gold, but now that's involving backtracking, and I'm already rushing ahead. There was nothing to buy, like, damage upgrade-wise, so I'm okay with this. And with this cloak, we actually have a perfect balance of magic and damage output, so magic and strength. Alright, I know most of these rooms, because I've been dying at them over and over again. Yep, just really quick check. Oh, that was an apple room. I'm gonna head left and down here. Check out these routes. Alright. Glad to hear you enjoy this stream. Glad to hear it. Whoop. And yeah, feel free to talk about anything even off topic. I usually have enough focus. If not to do it now, at least when this is over. Alright. We found this warp at least. So now we have access to Gone Heads. But I would like some health, please. And in addition to health, why don't we grab the heirloom? That's a great way to get the health and kill a bird. And I need some birds to die right now. I apologize, birds. It's not your fault, but bird flu's going around a lot. And I just need to clear the air. And I died in the exact same way. The exact same way. Oof. Oof. Ow. That actually hurt. That actually hurt. Alright. Always Luck was a very nice touch they added to the Architect. I appreciate it quite a bit. And having just that minus number on the side of your screen reminds you, hey, you're getting punished for it. You're getting punished for it. Oh, you don't care? Alright, well, we'll stop bothering you. I think that's one. Yeah, that is the... Yep. Ugh. Sometimes rooms are tough. Rooms have the right to be tough. So... Run dying, but it ain't dead yet. Not yet. It ain't dead till the fat lady sings. And right now, she is getting her throat ready, but... Oof. That was a great little cough. Gain all of the alpha system. Alright. We're just going to use the invincibility frames. Learned my lesson. Learned my lesson. Alright. Also, we're going to quickly grab the damage boost for this boss, which I'm certain is right here. Bam. Knew it. Oh my gosh, I can't grab the damage boost without the void. Right, they changed that room up. Ah. You need the void dash to get through that room. Alright. Well, now that we found it, we take it. Also, one thing I wish to note, as far as I understand, Gone Heads and Murmur don't have a memory to increase the damage against them. So... we definitely need to, like, that's one thing that, like, it'd be nice if we had that, but, like, I'm not gonna fight for it, you know? Yeah. So, by the way, Sire Bellum, if you can think of anywhere where in this heirloom, even if you're wrong, I'm okay if you make some mistakes and it ends up not working. If you could think of anywhere where we can speed up this heirloom, I would appreciate it, because it's like, There has to be shortcuts so that we don't have to go through these long freaking pipes. Yeah, I'll show you when we get there. They changed the room up. Oh my gosh. Thank you for charging me, sir. Reminding me that I'm never safe. Never truly. Oof. But yeah, the first time I got Enoch buff, you did not need the heirloom, but then they changed that room a bit, so we'll be entering the room just shortly now. Whoop. Ah. To verify, there was a damage boost available for the 2 giant skeleton mini-bosses, correct? Yes, the one that said the Stygian Mass now is about the skeletons. Doubt I can find anything you and the others missed, but I'll keep my eyes peeled. But yeah, so in this room, notice what they added. Void Gate. There we are. Alright. Now, do we want to kill Murmur or Goneheads? We are Knight, and our spell is more suited for Murmur. Okay. Well, that room's over, so don't worry about keeping your eyes peeled. There's... But yeah, definitely would be nice if we find one. Oh, and in case, just for anyone who doesn't have it, bright flashing warning, when we get to the red orbs, the process of destroying them is going to create a big flash. I wonder why. It feels out of place. They just want to make sure you actually get the heirlooms and stuff. Kind of force the lock and key strat. I just realized Game Maker's Toolkit is the one who created lock and key, and it's not really that well known, but it's a way of analyzing Metroidvanias and things of that nature, of how areas are designed. Murmur's being friendly. Murmur was really friendly there. Alright. Oh. That's supposed to be done. I'm pretty sure Murmur is now gone. I don't have to worry about Murmur at all. If I'm wrong, then I'm in trouble. Oof. One needs Void Dash for Murmur anyways. Yeah, it's just... It is sad as a speedrunner, because, like, I'll find rooms in different orders. And I want to be able to grab it when I find it, not, like, be delayed because there was a lock I didn't have the key for. Oh man, that was actually really good at removing those. Woo. Almost dead. There we are. With one dead, this one becomes a lot easier. Who would have thought bosses that are made so that you can face 2 at once are a lot easier when there's only one. Murmur is easily done with dodge roll. Oh, you're right, free. Well, okay, so that Void Gate is not useless. I had to go get the heirloom when I didn't want to go grab it. So, it did its job. Alright, now I have... No! I pressed it too early! It actually didn't count. you actually have to pop open. Alright, well, good to know. Good to know. Unfortunately, I had to learn that the hard way, but the more you know. You see, this is how we learn these things. We do it, we get ruined by it, and that's how we learn. Barbarian's really good against Gone Heads, and you'll see why in a bit. Sorry, man. Run dead, I think. Run dead. No way I could beat these two in time. Lessons from ancestors, basically. Yep. It's okay. This is how we learn. This is how we learn. And hey, this has been a great learning experience. So I'm not sure if you... Yeah, you weren't here at the beginning. This run started with us actually dying right off the bat. So the fact that we got this close, that we nearly recovered... Like, very valuable. But yeah, it seems like we have to open the chest. Oh. So yeah, this knockback effect really messes with the enemies. The Gone Heads. The thing is, they can be frozen, which is actually a bad thing, believe it or not. There we are. One's dead. Oop. There we go. Okay. So this time, the times displayed are my personal bests. Alright. So I know once I open this trinket, it is now safe for me to return to the main menu. But I guess we have to open the chest. We're going to assume we have to open the chest, at the very least. World record is currently owned by Mindful Line 3, so... The thing is, me and Mindful Line, the way I say it is we run different games. He definitely is, his game is faster, I'm not going to deny that, but... WR is world record. Well, PB is personal best, so... Well, fortunately, they aren't too far apart. I am not the world record holder, so they are not the same. Alright. Alright, well, I guess we got more flashing warnings about to show up. Woo! Barely had enough reach on that dash. There we are. Oh, what is world record? The world record, so, I know it's like, so there's in-game time and real time, and I know in-game time, it's like 37 minutes flat. I'm not sure if he's beaten that. He might have beaten it, but slightly. For real time, I think it's like just around the 40-minute mark. Like like you see, my PB is 41:14. I am off the record by 23 seconds. So, I'm pretty sure real time, it's just over 40 minutes. Boop. Ah. Ah, that's a way to go. That's a way to go. Yep. The problem is Enoch is the final boss, and, well, we don't have final boss levels of damage. We have, I believe this run usually ends with us somewhere around level 20. We are actually ahead of where most people end their run for speedruns, so, yeah. I specifically remember, I forgot that, like, I always face this boss in speedruns versus most people. And I remember, like, saying, like, in the feedback, like, man, Nama has way too much health, guys. And everyone's like, what the heck are you talking about? Nama was just getting destroyed. I'm like, it took me a while to just, like, click into my head. All that sort of stuff. John Cargill, you're probably wondering how I got here. I have a feeling we're about to get a story over in YouTube. So in case you're wondering, I multi-stream over to YouTube as well, so I can see the chats from both. Oh, this is not a good spot to be in. Gotta get out, gotta get out. Woo! Alright, got the knock there. There we are. Whew. Have any of you, after 100 plus castle upgrades, decide to give money directly to Sharon for stat bonuses? So that's actually a theme that someone brought up, that it's around the point where you have like only, what was it? Well, it used to be a theme. Now with this new, with the new patch, they reduce the bonuses. So not recently, but there was a whole theme about someone mathed it out and realized it was better to give Sharon stat bonuses than buy the like dex boosts. So that was one theme, but they increased all the prices, so hopefully that's not an issue anymore. Alright. I'm gonna stick with Knight. Well. So I think your health should be judged when you're the same aim level as the boss. Well, here's the thing. I think, like, it's kind of annoying how long it takes, but, like, I think it's proper that the bosses don't scale. It's as they say that, the bosses, or, like, anyone can do it by leveling up, but the people who don't level up have the harder challenge that they have to sink their teeth into. So like, I'm not worried about this boss having so much health. It's just kind of funny that, to me, it seemed to have so much health, and then others are like, what are you talking about? Gotta get around that. we are. They should have a character at the same level as the boss. I think... So for the remix bosses, that makes sense. But... I don't know. I actually like the scaling. Yes, it makes it much harder than it could be if they were at the same level. But then, imagine if you were trying to scale up because the boss was too hard, and the boss just scaled with you, so you never could beat the boss. Like, it's better this way for majority of players. Sure, it'd be better for me if the boss down-leveled because I was lower level, but I think this is just much better. Oop. In the general sense, at least. Oof. Alright. Read my messages in context. I send multiple messages for 1 cent, and you just read my earlier chat without context. Okay, I do that sometimes. I'm sorry. I can't read the entire thing. I never said I wanted the boss sale. I'm just saying when the devs test bosses, they should have a character at the same level as the boss. Oh, yeah. No, definitely. It's scaled for the character at the same level as the boss. My apologies for misunderstanding you, Sirebellum. But yeah. Yeah, so definitely. I'm way below the level of the boss. Therefore, it makes sense that's a hard fight for me. Not your bad. Yep, but it is a mistake I made. So I wanted to get better at that. Alright, thank you for noting me. Thank you for not like gaining or anything. I just misunderstood. Alright. Whew. Well, it is now 4 o'clock, which means we switch over to the next game. So, well, it's actually quite past 4, but nonetheless, next game is coming up in a little bit. If this is where you guys end, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. If you guys plan to stay to watch me play some Hades, I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to go refill my water, do stuff like that. Anyways, I'll see you guys all in a bit. And unfortunately, no, not a new run. We're switching over to a different game. Alright, well, I'll be back in a bit. Thank you very much for watching. There's gonna be some pinging noises. Don't you worry, that's my computer, not yours. I need, every time I plug in my controller, it has some weird actions like that. So, when you start hearing the pinging, don't you worry. Well, I am back. Unfortunately, Hades is not cooperating. So... Ooh, that ain't good. Alright. Well, once Hades cooperates, we'll get back to it. But, let's just check real fast. Yeah, no, not yet. Alright. We're gonna... Okay, now Steam is not responding. Beautiful. Yes, beautiful. Oh, there it goes. Okay, things are starting to work again. But the way it works is that it's reloading from the start. So, gonna be a bit longer, everyone. Please be patient. Doot 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 da da ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Alright. Whew. Just keep it moving. Oh boy. I'd really appreciate if the game ran properly. Anyways, how's everyone in chat doing? Has your day been good? Mine has. Every day I get a stream like this is a pretty good day. Ooh. Hades. Hey, okay. We working. Alright. Whew. Hey everyone. Well, welcome to Hades. It's been a while since we played. And so last time we only played like a week ago. We just did a little thing with a bow. Actually made it to the boss, but still have quite a bit to do. Alright, so we got that all working properly. We want one victory with the fire presence, so we'll work on that. Alright, so our weapon right now is the shield. And right, we got the aspect of chaos, so it should throw 2 shields, like that. Alright. And our equipment. Alright, we're trying to get this Shattered Shackle all the way to level 3 before we do anything else, so... Alright. And we're at 7 heat already? No, we still need 5 heat. Yeah, we still need basic heat. Okay. Well, thank goodness I shut that off now. Thank goodness I checked. We haven't even beaten Elysium with a shield. Wow. I expected to be better than this. Alright.
You bear Aegis, the original itself. My own shield was forged much later in its image. You'll have to tell me someday how you found it.
Okay. Unfortunately, it just kind of popped up myself. It just kind of... Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with the phalanx shot. I like the... There we go. Simple enough victory. Keep moving. Over to some purple.
Want to fight?
Ah. Beautiful. Trap's got me. Okay. That's fine. And yeah, I think we grab any early chaos boons we get the option for. So let's take it now.
This wise goddess Athena has imbued you with her charms, I see, O son of Hades. Perhaps to her, you are a tool with which her broken family may attempt the...
Oh, are they actually trying to heal themselves? I thought they were actively causing the issue. Well, that'd be great. Alright, so I want to get the Fated Prophecies whenever I can. So, take more damage from tracks, and then I deal more damage to undamaged foes. Okay, sounds great. Sounds great. Alright, so of these options, I think we go with the purple. Yeah. Like, I'm not sure which of these options I can even use, but purple I know I can use somewhat, at the very least.
There.
There we are. A little slower, gotta get used to using the spell again. Alright. Aphrodite or Ares? With the shield, I actually want to go Ares. Get myself some damage output to go with my blocking. Ah. Here we are. There we are. I play this a lot more aggressively than you should with a shield, but we'll figure it out.
My kin, I sensed fresh bloodshed from you recently, the real kind. For you have slain the living near the surface, have you not? Mere vermin, yes, but good enough for me.
Even just slaying the regular rats. Gosh. Every time we set down pesticides, Ares must be completely just so ecstatic. Oh, man. Yeah. Curse of Pain. Make these throws inflict doom. Doom! Right. Oh, my gosh. A lot more range than I expected.
You're nothing.
That's fine. Here. Bull Rush deals 400 damage to armor. Your Bull Rush charges up faster. I think it's the Sun Rush that I want first.
That'll do.
Yeah. With the Doom, I'm okay just increasing speed over armor. Oh, and if my first attack deals damage, or deals enough damage, then that's the new thing.
Sweet.
Alright. And what's about this? Restore up to 8% health. Gain +1 cast. Sure, just keep ourselves safe. Keep ourselves topped off. Yep. Alright, let's get some gold so that will be more of value later. Yeah, I'm not, like, reading these traps correctly anymore. I used to know what these are, and I think I'm just not realizing what they are, and that's my main problem. Alright. Also, these rooms have been empty of anything but fights. So, not exactly...
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty.
Come on. Oop. Just keep throwing those. There. Simple enough.
Be back, won't you?
Ooh. Abilities that deflect also make foes exposed. Resist damage. Alright. Which one do I want? Expose people? Take more damage when struck from behind. And this is just damage resistance. It's a lot of damage resistance. I'll go with bronze skin for now, but that might be a mistake. Let's just be clear, that might be a mistake. Alright. Yep. At least at this point, I don't really need... There we are. Yeah, that Doom's really been my powerhouse. Right now, I don't need anything more, but that could change. And we're getting a lot of gold and gems. We're not really getting many, like, power boosts. I guess it makes sense. We have the Shattered Shackles. I thought they would just do nothing, and, like, later they might do something of value. Ooh. There we are. More money. Alright, that's fine. I do like meeting, That kills. There we are. Just little tricks like that. Gain a little more damage. I feel like I'm missing stuff because it's been so long. Definitely feel like I've already missed something important. Alright, let's get a heart. Because we're about to face a boss.
Vitality.
And... yeah, we got no other healing. This feels like I just got a lot of purple and a lot of gems when I needed something else. That's what it feels like this run has been.
Greetings, Electo.
Trash God. Redblood, I'm getting awful sick of seeing your smug face time after time after time.
I mean, Trash God is... not exactly the kind of god you want to be a leader of. Then again, if you're the recycling god, churning it around, you end up being very resourceful.
Have you given any thought to just leaving me alone and going back to wherever it is you came from?
You see, that is exactly what I mean. To think that Megara had to put up with you for I don't know how long.
She's getting mad.
Had another.
Get off the spike balls. Oh, there's an enemy here.
She's powering up.
Now you've done it.
All right.
I say die.
Oop, that's not good. I'd rather not lose a res this early. Oh, there it goes. Alright. Well, that's all part of being rusty. And not getting the boons, not getting any boons as well. Might have been caused by me grabbing the Shattered Shackles, but it's okay. It's okay.
Tell Meg I said hello. Extra gemstones. The Vanquisher's keep.
Alright. Oh well.
Electo failed just as her sister did.
Next stop, Asphodel.
Gain 25, always like that. Gain 22. That's perfect.
Should be useful.
What do I want to equip now that I equip that? So I kind of want to equip the Distant Memory to try to get... I feel like Eurydice plus Distant Memory is going to be a story option. Because I got the story option with Myrmidon's Bracer on accident. So I feel like Distant Memory plus is going to cause something. So... But then again, I haven't even escaped once with this guy. So I think I might want to focus on that. And grab one of my stronger ones. I think I've already committed to choosing the weaker boons, grabbing the story beats. Because story beats, it's going to take longer to get all the story beats than it would to try to just escape with every single weapon, is the basis that I'm going off of. Then again, I haven't even gone the Ambrosia for this guy.
The Asphodel Meadows.
Alright. Oof. I don't think there's any more story stuff here. Correct?
That blasted Hydra must be back by now.
Yep, nothing I haven't heard before. Nothing that hasn't been heard before. Unfortunately, when you're doing this all the time, it starts to repeat itself. Oh well. Alright, well that tomb should kill it.
Has to be the last of this lot.
Over here. Kind of weird. Kind of have to be careful. Ooh, fish. Nerve-wracking.
Think I got one.
Problem is,
Cut a Slavag.
if I'm talking when that thing goes down, I know for a fact I'm going to be too distracted to actually get it. Right. Poseidon or another one of these boons. Let's see, what's our current Chaos boon? Which one? Abyssal Assault? Alright, so just more undamaged striking. You know, I like Dionysus. Dionysus can give me Nectar, so... I like Nectar. But this is... Yeah.
As well.
I have full health, so this actually gives me advantage from this passive healing.
Master Chaos, I pledge never to forget you or your good graces. May your wisdom and your whim forever guide me.
Is this an offering of fealty or friendship, son of Hades? I do not wish to know from you the answer, so that I might dwell on it and all the possibilities.
I had a bunch of nectar. Might as well start increasing it. And also, yeah, I forgot I actually have been increasing chaoses. It's been so long, I didn't know who I was doing it for it. Alright. Lower life total, but then higher life total. Cannot earn money, but gain more undamaged striking. Your death strike deals even more damage. I'm gonna go with this.
Let's shake this.
Lose health now, gain more health later. And let's grab more nectar, because I always like having more nectar. Alright.
More bloodless.
Wow. Brilliant move at my part. Whoop. I was planning to use that deflect to deflect the objects, but Too many enemies were hit in the process. Alright. Another nectar.
Good batch.
We'll gain low on health again. That's not appreciated. I think it's time to go to the Sharon shop. I know we'll get another one later, but I think we need to just spend this money now. Yeah, I feel like there has to be more items in these rooms. I'm literally just walking over it, and someone who's watching this right now is just screaming, "Ah, why didn't you grab this?" Because I'm not seeing it. Alright.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Hey, what's with that Chiron, man? He's sort of, I don't know, though I am glad he's been of service.
Yep. That's a good way of describing it, sir. That's a good way of describing it. I like strong drink. I like strong drink because it gives me like a free res.
Liven things up.
Because
Just have a look around.
the last room before we face the boss, the final boss, is a fountain. So
Bored.
I actually like that. I actually like the fountain one. Oop.
Hit me if you can, witches.
All right. Ah, come on. There we are. Yep, the deflect is really the powerhouse here. Oh. Don't have any left. Ah. Just gotta be very cautious here, because I'm not sure. It's been so long, I'm not certain about my moves. Alright. There we are. A few more before I get to my health back. Alright, your attack is strong, can deflect. Your dash can deflect. And you replenish one use of impervious. Alright, that's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. I'm going to need to get damage soon. I am going to need to get damage soon. That is a certainty. That is a certainty. I'm not getting much damage other than this Doom effect. So I either need to get pomegranates or something of that nature, you know? So, definitely an improvement I need to get. Well, that fell out fast. Here. All right. Oop. Alright. Well, don't know how that last one died. I'm definitely not going as fast as I want.
My Lord Ares on you, love. He's poorly understood among the gods, yet surely you can see fair qualities in him and me.
Right. Inflicting weak where I dash. Health is worth more. I think I need some damage, finally. And this also resists while dealing damage. Alright. There we are. Another Sharon? No, I think we tried to palm up the... Oh, it's in that last chamber before. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I still say we do it. I say we palm up the Doom damage. We'll save up our gold for the shop out afterwards, so I could get a Death Defiance if necessary. Stuff like that.
Gods grant me strength.
Alright. Nope. Didn't get the option. There we are. Not exactly the options I want. And I still need one more, so I'm facing this guy at lower health. But once I beat him, I'm at good health. Not how I wanted that to go. Not how I wanted that to go. So just have to not die here. Have to play defensively. Now, this boss is very easy when played defensively.
Bone Hydra, you're back. How wonderful.
Just not a very fun boss to play defensively is all. Because this is the defensive play. Can't even reach me. Boring. Not gonna deny it. Alright. Now that he's calling his friends, time for the game to start. Come on. Yeah, no damage, and then playing defensively on top of that. Yeah. Okay, play more defensively. Thank you. Just when I thought I was playing over defensively, I get shown that that's not the case. Oh, right, if you're throwing the shield, I can't block. Makes sense. Come on, get out of there. There we are. Get that back. Now we have one left. There we are. And he throws a bunch, so just sit here. Unfortunately, we have this boring little way of finishing this fight. But I need to do it because I'm at 18 health and I get my health after the fight, not before. So, yep, unfortunate. I apologize to anyone who had to sit through that lengthy ass butt and didn't want to.
Enjoy your magma bath.
But it was the way I could find myself winning this fight. Sorry it was so slow. Sorry it was so slow. I know I would be annoyed, so I apologize. Alright. Well, now we get the fountain, which brings us to full health. We did not lose any of our charges.
You're going nowhere, boy.
Alright. This, we then just start grabbing things that are actually useful. So I think for this one, we're going to grab the Thought Coin Purse, just gain a butt ton of health, or gain a butt ton of gold.
What do I get?
Alright. Let's see, is there anything else I could buy? That would be very valuable. Yeah, I think I just could... I think because we want to actually get the gifts at the end, I'm going to grab the Chthon coin purse, and then next I'm going to grab the spiked collar. So let's get some gold now. It's basically like 1 free room, and 1.5 free rooms. And then on the next one, it's like 2 free rooms, because it's all the additional. You have to enter Elysium 50 more times to get more info.
The path toward the surface lies somewhere beyond.
I recognize I haven't done it in every run, but 50 more? That's like 70. Oh man. They really expect you to play for a very long time, don't they? Which, I mean, fair enough.
Wheels.
Very good game to be playing. Alright. Oh, there he is. I'm like, it's not just the chariots. There has to be actual enemies that I have to face. Right? And yeah, because of how slow our builds have been going, we definitely are not going to be grabbing that treasure chest, unfortunately. There we are. I feel like I could definitely be increasing my damage. Your bullet instead fires a piercing shot.
That's it.
I actually like that. I don't have a bonus for my attacks, though. What you giving me? I'm at full health, bro. I'm at full health. Alright, I don't have any attack boons other than Curse of Pain. So I think I go for money? I think that seems insane. I think we go boons anyways. Oh, that's probably one of the things that are an issue. I haven't relearned how to use my cast constantly, because I have 3 casts constantly in my inventory. Either I'm really low on damage, or this is just a very long fight. Did I deflect his just grounded attacks? There we are.
The power
Curse of Pain.
gods
That's why I was looking to upgrade.
sharpen my senses.
There we are. Athena or Heart? I think I want to get my health to that 200 mark, so I'm going to grab the Heart.
One's regenerating.
Yeah, I'm not chaining my attacks together, really. That's really the issue that's caused me to do so low damage. Also, I need to get a boon for my main attack. Even if it's just Athena's. Woo. Oop. Oop, wow. There. Alright, I've just been playing Slay the Spire. I made a new save and I already have 3 out of the 4 characters. Nice, man. Dude, progress. Progress. Alright, do we just grab Athena or do we grab another palm? What would we even palm? Passion Dash, maybe? Seems like a bad thing to be palming. It's just we deal so little damage, but Ares is a deflect god, not a... Alright, Athenia it is. Alright.
A challenger. You ever make it out of here, short one? I wonder sometimes what it must be like. The outside.
You've never been outside? Oh, right. The labyrinth thing. You lived in a horrible maze all your life. I haven't seen much of the surface, but it's beautiful. Cold. When I'm there, though, I feel out of place.
Out of place. I understand, I think. I don't see why you'd want to go somewhere like that. It can't live up to the stories. Why ruin it? Speaking of which...
I can block it! Heck yes.
Rage.
Oh. Didn't block that one, I don't think. Not exactly the fastest, but right, there he is. Stop charging me, bro. That's the attack that actually hit me, so... Like if you stopped. There we are.
Stop. I yield.
Alright. I don't think the sister beat me out of the 2 runs I did when I got Hades. She has not beat me once. Nice, man.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah. She's beat me a few times. Ooh, parting shot. Your Cascades aim bonuses you have for striking foes from behind. Too bad I don't have many bonuses for striking foes from behind. Unless there are a... I'm grabbing it anyways, but like that... wasn't exactly a very useful one. I'm grabbing it because it's faded. And I'm trying to get rid of all the faded ones. There we are. Alright. Just gotta be careful. I want to get rid of these butterflies. If I can see you across the map, it's a good show that you're a threat that I need to get from across the map. Get rid of. Alright, I didn't have my shield, so I could that's why the block wasn't working. Always the issue that I keep running into. Alright. 282. Alright, Aphrodite's or Sharon? Yeah, look at all our gold. Let's get Sharon. Let's buy some health.
Money.
Lovely to see you.
I guess we get this anyways.
For many of us, dearest, it can come as a surprise to learn that love and war often go hand in hand. Opposite forces, yet this connects them, doesn't it? The fiercest passions of gods and mortals. Isn't that right, Lord Ares?
Alright, we got another double boon. Let's see how it works.
So bent on clinging to their lives that many of them would gladly kill for it. Surge of emotion which they feel. One passion is no different from another, Lady Aphrodite, dear.
All's fair in love and war. Your doom effects continuously strike weak foes. Ooh my gosh. I think that's actually enough damage.
Thanks, family.
Curse of Pain got another level. That's great. That's the one I want to get anyways. Alright. Athena and yep. We're going this way, gain more boons. Easy choice. And I am more scared of Ares and need his damage boost anyways, so...
Neutrality was not an option here.
Curse of Acne attack afflicts doom? I think we just go with Curse of Vengeance. Unfortunate. Not the boons I wanted. Oh well.
I'm disappointed you would spurn me like this, cousin. Know that I retaliate not out of spite, but by necessity.
I hope you understand that I had to choose that, not out of spite, but out of necessity.
I angered her, I guess. What's regenerating?
Oh my god, don't recharge. She blocked it so he could recharge. Don't like that bit. It's... Okay. That was bad. There we are. Just crush this guy to a wall. Make him taste the dirt. I know that for a fact there's going to be another phase after this that I have to deal with. There we are. Oh, gosh darn it. Didn't realize I took damage too. I thought they just stopped taking damage while I'm there. Alright. Made some mistakes. Alright, I think this is the last guy though. I don't think there's another phase after this. Alright. There we go. Didn't want that regenerating.
I'd say I've bickered with you quite enough for now, cousin. Let us continue down a more productive path.
Ugh, that sucked. Attack is stronger and can deflect. I think I gotta go with it. Also make them exposed. I think didn't I already grab that? Oh, no, I didn't. Wait, hold up. Don't I have... There was another one. Any bonuses you have for striking foes from behind. Well, I'm going to grab the Divine Strike, just because of the plus 40% damage, and the other will come in time. Alright, I'm going to grab the money because now we need to purchase a res, which is 200.
Anyone there?
Oh, I got a fountain. Heck yes. Thank you, strong drink. Alright. This is the last room, so do I want to go to 250 health or do I want Sharon? I think I want Sharon. Yep.
No need to thank me, mate.
Just make sure there's no other notable breakables. Nope.
Thank you, mate.
Your weak effects are more potent. Alright. This is a fated choice. I'm taking it. Don't need the food.
Delicious.
Your special inflicts doom. Let's just... Yeah, let's just deal more damage.
Extra blessing.
Alright. Well. Sharon, looks like it's time. Let's see if we can actually get it this time. I think we can. It's the question of can we exit after that.
Sworn enemy! The gods are testing us once more, Asterius. For how else to explain this fiend approaching us, bearing such blessings as would normally be fit only for heroes such as we?
You do know I'm related to them, right? The god of the dead is my father. I'm sure word's gotten around. Not that I want deferential treatment from the likes of you.
Good, for you'll get nothing of the sort. The gods are on my side, not yours, monster. What business would they have abetting you?
Alright. Well, I mean, you just... not the one I wanted to target, game.
Monster, you have no bearing and no grace or courage.
Forgot how wide that
They know our victory
arc
is
swing
certain
is.
here. Here, demon!
Oh man, it really goes all the way around. I didn't even realize.
Hold, you unwelcome pustule! I shall run you through! A gracious audience!
What's he doing? Looks like he was taunting me. Which, I mean, by all means, that seems like Asterius' job, not the Minotaur's. Alright. Well, as long as I don't lose a life, I have the additional... Yeah, if I could honestly get a way to keep a more consistent weakening effect than my dash, I'd appreciate it. Oh. Alright.
No defense against my blessed spear, blackguard. Well. Are you prepared? Lord Zeus, I need your strength.
Zeus. Wow. I think that one just chases me, I guess. Just gotta, as always, just avoid where... I mean, Asterius isn't that threatening one alone, one without the Minotaur. Anyways, so not too hard to avoid Zeus along the way. I say as I take damage from Zeus.
What is the matter, fiend? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken? Cost you. Ready yourself.
Did he shoot through the wall? Or there was something wrong about that. I feel like these blocks are not in the pathing that they should be. Oh, there's a lightning effect after he does those. That's why those are hitting me still. So yeah, it's blocked by the location, but there's an additional effect of lightning behind those. You even realize. Stop blocking. Oh my gosh. Don't lose this. Just need to do a little more damage to Theseus before he does any damage to me. Oh my gosh. That's exactly why I was trying to avoid and why I was playing so defensive. There we are. Okay. That was unfortunate. Lost a res.
Finally.
Lost a res.
Ambrosia. Got them again, my shade.
Oh, that makes me kind of angry. Oh well. Oh well. We got something. That has to be enough for us. Let's get a res. Nope. Maybe?
This one.
Nope. Alright.
I
That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
So now I need to find 400 gold, and I need to find the reses, basically. Because that's how I basically get out of the situation.
Watch out, Vermin.
I have the gold. For one. Alright. Unfortunate. I think I only buy these when I have 200 to spare, or once the final stuff. Alright. I'm going to get the health first, and then I'm going to grab there. Oh no, I'm going to grab another weak effect. I'm going to grab another weak effect.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, we definitely deal too little damage to really do much, which is sad.
That's a lot of coin.
Alright. I just realized I have a fate change, so I could spend that later. Just slam them against walls, make sure they can't move. Alright. traps everywhere in the room. Just gotta figure out which ones are active, basically.
So close.
Oh gosh, two-siders? Oh yeah, I have no calls, so I'm not even building up to anything. Kill you? Okay, well I didn't die. Honestly, I didn't take too much damage, though. These rooms have not been friendly, and I have not had much of what I need. Right.
I can use this.
Myself, all the health. You know what?
What else?
Another heart. Later, I think. I think I need the boon right now. There. Do I have another altar? If I only had one. Maybe I have two. Alright.
Should I take the
No burns worth selling. Ooh. Actually.
Feel cleaner
Yeah,
already.
400 gold for that little change. Appreciated. Definitely worth it. Yeah, I need a more consistent way to apply weak, so if I can do that, then the Doom effect can apply and it ends up being a good combo.
Found it already. In the name of Hades. Hey.
If you take damage, some more susceptible damage. Nope. Really? Wave of Despair, is that my way of fucking weak? Ew.
I'll just tuck that away.
Yeah, I still think it's actually better to go back in there and look for...
One Satyr sack coming right up.
Yeah, I don't want to do too many of these, but...
I implore the fates.
I'm gonna get this health. I need to find a shop that I can purchase from. Feels like I haven't been offered many of those. Or maybe I just haven't been seeing them. Also possible. Not gonna deny that. Alright. But yeah, if I could get one res. There. And while we're at it, get our health up.
That was
Yep.
a wealthy vermin.
Poison lockdowns are not exactly what I appreciate, but... There we are. I don't think I was offered any shops. That is unfortunate.
Phew.
There we are. At least that serves it. There. Oh my gosh. Everything has too much knockback. No!
Okay.
I got no shops offered to me, as far as I understand. Like, I was looking for shops and I didn't see any. That's all I'm gonna say. Come on! I thought I picked that up already. Ugh. 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 Oh, God, God.
Back I go.
This has not been going too well.
Maybe I should
Ooh,
check the other
fish.
passageways before I leave.
Alright.
Right there.
Go.
I got a gup.
Nice. Alright, well, at least with those, I'm getting some benefits for these runs. Alright, so do you have damage for me?
Always a pleasure, Charon.
I mean, that's plus 22 damage, but I think it's time to get a call.
The War God's power.
Do I go for another one? I mean, I could go for Athena, lose some health, possibly get the Death Defiance. I don't think I go for the Pomegranate, but I definitely go for Athena.
Oh, I hate this stuff.
What? I didn't block it? Really annoying. I have all the money. I just need to find a shop that has a Stygian, whatever it's called, the thing that gives you life back. Alright. No shops here. Oh well. Looks like we were offered no shops, as far as I could tell.
Am I interrupting something?
Alright, can't pick those up until that leaves. When's the poison gonna leave? Okay, thank you. There we go. And at least that's taken care of.
Clean.
Are you kidding me? Alright, where are you?
No.
Ah, great.
Better.
Yeah, I definitely haven't been doing too well here. Okay, Ares, got something for me?
Message.
Sarge. More health than usual? Replenishes 1 youth. Thank you. You made this worthwhile, Ares. Thank you, Ares. I appreciate you greatly for that. Alright. So do I grab the Hermes boons or 2 buffs? A lot of my damage dealing ones are already buffed, so I think we grab Hermes. Yeah.
Don't spend it all in one
After
place,
using
though.
Call, dodge chance has a dodge chance and move speed. Gain dodge chance and move speed. After you use Dash, becomes Sturdy. And your God Gauge charges up automatically. Alright. So I'm trying to think. Do I just try to make sure when I do the dodge thing, when I do the God Gauge? Let's go with God's favor.
Faster
Alright.
than ever.
The prince
Here we go.
persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
Deep breaths.
See you, boy.
Alright. I have 2 reses, 348 health. So I basically have 348 plus 168 health. 170. That is 518 health. Alright.
All right, this is it.
There was a time when Cerberus would never have permitted any soul to exit through that gateway there behind you.
Oh, that can't possibly be true. What about Orpheus, Theseus, Heracles, Odysseus? Countless tales of brave men delving into the underworld, then leaving whence they came.
They left on my authority alone, nor did they take for granted my good graces. You believe you are entitled simply to walk out of here, from your birthright and your responsibilities. But I am here to tell you, no.
Alright. Let's focus.
Darkness.
Oh my gosh. So much for focus! Immediately take over nearly 100 damage.
Darkness.
Gosh, yeah, my damage output is garbage.
Darkness.
Oh, I get it. That's why they added darkness, so that can reset any conditions that you're, like, abusing. Oh, blocking destroys it entirely.
Darkness.
Alright, almost there.
Darkness.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to go invincible before I use the call, because, you know, he goes invincible, so... Alright.
War is inevitable.
This shape-shifting of yours won't last for long.
Show yourself.
Alright.
Darkness.
Here.
Darkness.
I'm underestimating the damage of the shield dash, it seems.
Darkness.
Oof, seems shield dash is my main damage source, and I'm not, like, using it properly, given that.
You.
Oh wow, I can even block those.
Darkness.
Oof.
You truly think this
Wow.
surface is where you belong? Darkness.
Behold the
Oh,
violence.
I stopped the damage, caught the damage, but apparently, I'm not sure, actually. Alright, we're just going to stay over here because the fiends are going south. Over there. Ooh, couldn't kill that in time. Oh. Wow, he's just leaving those behind. I didn't even realize it. Oh yeah, that's intentional by him. What? I thought I destroyed it in time. Oh well.
Damn it.
Ooh, right. I gained increased health. Alright, first phase done. I'm still gaining stuff while this thing is going.
You wish to anger me?
Alright, prayer call's ready.
Now I am angry.
Alright, and get out.
Wide open. Behold.
Oh, whoa. That, I was so close, it didn't block properly, I think is what happened. Alright. So yeah, my controller has issues, which is why I don't bother with trying to use that. I know there's like a safe spot in the center, but like my controller will just randomly cause me to walk forward, and I don't really. Woo! Just barely didn't kill it in time. Oh my gosh. Well.
One last shot. You can't withstand me. You've lasted little.
I'm not gonna go for a full Ares charge, I don't think. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time before this fight ends, so. There we are.
You cannot escape. None of us can. I shall remember this.
Turns out going for Ares that last time really saved us here. Alright.
In the name of
that?
Hades.
Doom effects continuously strike weak foes. Nice. Nice. Alright. Let's get this.
I felt
Oh,
each
gosh.
shudder.
So I just got that benefit, so I didn't realize, like, those gems come no matter what. And that's pretty cool. Alright.
Beyond the frozen overlook and all that.
Where's the little scenic? There it is.
So much water. Uncle Poseidon's realm.
Oh, I've heard that too. Alright. No matter how much I check here, I've never seen fish pop up, so I don't think they do.
Is that you, Zagreus? Son, I have to ask you, how much do you know about your relatives upon Olympus?
I think I know quite a bit by now. I've been in steady contact with Athena, Zeus, and other members of the family ever since I first left Father's house. They've been assisting me in getting here.
No. Zagreus, what have you done? You've led them here?
No, they think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop. At least I think that's what they think. Most of them, anyway.
But then, does Hades know of this? That Olympus is involved?
He does. Both he and Nyx. In fact, it's Nyx who put me and Olympus into contact. I could never have broken free of the underworld if not for their help.
So Nyx and Hades are against each other then? And Olympus is helping you? But they don't know I'm here as far as you're aware.
That's right, more or less. Nyx and Father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice. Though ever since I learned of you, Nyx has been helping me to find you, while Father's tried to stop me.
That fool. What was he thinking? What is he thinking? Do you suppose he thinks that he's protecting me from them? Oh no.
I think maybe he does think so indeed. Because now having met my relatives upon Olympus, I can definitely see that they can be a bit vindictive about things.
Vindictiveness runs in the family, my son. Then if Olympus is involved, that would explain a lot. I'm here, not there with them, as you can see. But, oh, it seems we'll have to speak some more when next you return.
When I return.
Yep. Just consider how vindictive they are. If they really, yeah. If they know they're getting betrayed. War, probably. Something like that. Bad stuff. That's all I know.
Well, this is going to be awkward.
Well, I know one of the people I'm giving nectar to is this boy.
Oh, you are just the best. I bet you died on purpose just to get this back to me, didn't you? Didn't you?
I have a secret, Hypnos. I've died on purpose every single time just to see you.
I like it.
It's fun watching the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you. House staff and guests of honor, no one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
Well, sign me in then.
So very tired.
Father, let me ask you something work-related here. I know the Shade called Sisyphus once wronged both you and Thanatos, and has since paid a heavy price. But don't the Fury Sisters now have better things to do than torture him?
You come to me to question how I allocate my resources. Preposterous. I care nothing for that wretched Shade. That he is tortured for eternity is but a technicality resulting from his arrogance. The terms of his incarceration are long lost.
If they're lost, then they can be ignored. Can they not?
So then if I could somehow find those terms, then theoretically I could grant him a pardon.
Oh, okay.
If you could somehow do your job and enact miracles, then yes. You could do anything then, I suppose. Including waste your time on those of his undeserving ilk.
That's good to know.
The prince and Cerberus exchange a look.
Yeah, I know that look.
Always feel better talking to you, boy.
Good doggo, though. Good doggo. I know you want to go on walks, but I got my own kind of walk I gotta do, boy. Good boy. Good boy.
You're back. Hey, tell me something, sir. Any rumors swirling about the house regarding the outcome of a certain interaction I had with my father recently? Involving a great deal of violence? Because I'd like for everyone to know I won.
I wouldn't know of what you mean there, lad. For there are certain subjects so forbidden here right now that not even rumors can take hold. But just between us for the time, congratulations. Truly.
Thank you, sir. I didn't know whether I had it in me. As for the other bit, I'll keep it quiet then, for now. Probably shouldn't be tying my sense of self-worth to praise from friends, acquaintances, and strangers anyway.
Indeed, lad.
Inspire?
Sleep is for the living, am I right?
Oh, that's not inspiring, sir. That's suffering.
Within the recesses of the administrative chamber lies the elder sigil of the Master's House, a symbol of the fate-given authority to rule beneath the earth, and means by which to travel the entirety of all that dark domain.
This is how he gets out.
Could never get that blasted thing to work for me.
That's how he gets out. Okay. And this is just...
Here.
I just want to check if there's something about, like, if you go all the way to the beginning. Nope.
That's enough numbers.
Alright. Wonder if there was some way to interact with the exit using that. Alright. Whatevs.
Orpheus, you said that it was one of life's injustices that Eurydice doesn't get her fair share of the credit for the songs she wrote. Isn't there something we can do?
Why, I don't know, my friend. Once people set their minds to certain things, it can be difficult to show them other possibilities exist. What's to be done?
I don't know. Tell them they're wrong? Politely, perhaps not. Or tell them what's right. Get the word out about what's right? Can't we do that?
Get the word out? But I am court musician of this house. My songs no longer reach too many ears. Although, I do suppose all of these shades about, they are my audience as well. I shall make certain that they know whose songs I sing.
Alright. Hey, that's a
Then
step.
word will spread. I'm sure of it. Nyx, my mother was quite concerned to learn Olympus has been aiding me. Haven't you put her in danger by involving them? Was there no other way?
No, there was not. She has been in danger all along. I concealed her, yes, even from me. But it is not enough. I do not think that you could have found her without the Olympians. And if I did not reveal your existence to them, if they discovered who you are, it would be worse.
Ugh, what a mess. How are we going to fix this?
The Olympians maintain belief that you are trying to reach them. I trust we can sustain this understanding for a long, long time. Perhaps not forever, but long enough to discover a solution. Perhaps with your birth mother's help.
I'll be careful.
By the way, I do want to check. Who have I been giving nectars? Alright, so giving it to Chaos. Yep, here is our old Hypnos. Let's see. Up here, I don't think I've been given to any of the gods. Orpheus, I gave some to. Sisyphus, I'm locked. Eurydice, I'm locked. Trolicus, I'm getting close. Cerebrus, Dusa, Skelly. Alright. Yep, there we are. Can't even talk to you. Oh.
It's embarrassing enough having returned here, much less to be seen talking to you.
Take it.
Hey Meg, I thought I'd better hand this over.
I'll confiscate that if you really want. Although I'm warning you, I'm not susceptible to bribes. Many have tried.
Hey, I'm just handing over contraband to the appropriate authorities. Think nothing of it, Meg. Just doing our jobs, right?
There must be some mistake. Prince, you're giving this to me?
I want you to know we all appreciate you, Dusa. Don't work yourself too hard on my account, okay?
Dust at the halls, dust at the library, dust at the sconces, dust at the doorknobs, dust at the chairs.
Alright, you're just busy. Alright. Got it. Got it, bro.
Cooking's one way to pass the time.
I caught 2, 20 gems and a key.
Totally worth it.
Not the rewards I was
What's
hoping
the
for. 2 keys for 20 gemstones don't really... I might trade chthonic gemstones for keys and then keys for nectars. But let's first see if there's anything worth buying here. Just law of work ores that cost a ton of gems. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Luxurious comfort or elegant comfort. Let's get luxurious comfort for you, doggo.
For Cerberus, only the greatest bed will do.
Don't you disturb the dog, you hear me, boy?
Glad to have something like that. Really quick, I do want get my last bed, my last thing for my room.
Think I've outgrown my other bed. Not that there's been a lot of time for sleep of late.
You do not need another blasted bed.
Alright. Bed chambers are complete. Alright. So now we have the Great Hall, which is the next goal. Alright, so the bedding is the only one that could be switched around. So... enhances the ambience near the pool of sticks. Sure.
Well, I don't see why not.
Let's go with this.
These undead flower petals ought to add an extra touch of elegance, I think.
What are you doing to my central hall?
Alright. While we're at it. Boneyard Ominates. Ooh. I could use some towels.
I won't be needing these, but anyone emerging from the pool of sticks might like them, I suppose.
That's not of use to anyone.
Make sure that's comforting. Let's see, illuminates the pillar. Let's do some more illumination.
All right, house contractor, go do your thing.
Hey, you have some nice illumination now. That's a mistake.
Contractor. I'm sure nobody's going to mind some lovely flowers there.
It is appreciated, child.
There you are.
That is no place for flowers. Clean that up.
And let's get some purple.
Contractor, I have another
job. We're at it. Alright. Yep. I think that's it. I think that's all the money I really have, so. That felt good, though. And, hey! Oh, really fast.
Looks good, I guess.
Better bed. Better bed.
With its just right softness and death-themed embroidery, the new bedding of Prince Zagreus is the envy of all those who wish to rest in peace.
Already bought it. No need to sell me on it, old man. That definitely came to pass.
As I was saying about the controller. Alright, so I get Goddess of Love. That's completed. Cool.
Showing me
Carmelo Booms. Alright, got more keys. And hey! 4 diamonds.
Busy, thanks to me.
Nice. Alright. Find a way to pardon Sisyphus. Alright. We'll work on those later. So, achievement unlock had to happen. Alright. Assuming that's something about spending all my money here. Yep, we have a lot to renovate for. But I think we're going to be saving for the gateways, because this is something completely different. I want to see what that something is. Yep. So for this, let's get some seating here.
Let's go with this one, then. Let us hereby have better seating, on which I shall never rest. You mark my words.
Oh, not much. That explains why I was only 25. Let's go with a comfy rogue.
By my decree, this house is not a house without this rug.
Ah, yeah, that's good. That's good. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Lounge. I think with the lounge I did... Alright, services. Shortcut. That's a discreet new western entrance. I'd consider it. Ooh, remains firmly rooted no matter one's strength. Or contains a variety of flank... Hey, I can entertain a table. Even if it doesn't work. Yeah, lounge. I think I already have seatings and rugs to take care of. Nope, I only have deep cleaning. Alright, let's get some seatings and rugs.
Here's the fee.
Alright.
House contractor, I have a new job for you.
Pretty. Perfect. We are. And I only have 7 gems. I spent them all. On things well worth spending on. Alright. So. I know I have to go through a room to save it. Oh, well, I already saved it last time. But I'm going to choose my weapon next time, so I can decide with the next video as I do it what my weapon is and all that. So you can see all that setup stuff on point instead of having to do it now and then just quit. Alright. Everyone, thank you so much